Sound check. Hello, hello. So yes, in a few moments I'll just try to find something interesting on our way. So again, as I mentioned, I am currently I just went back after a few days of hiatus due to a lot of things happening on my end. Still currently looking for an opportunity to go back to work, but um, I'm pretty sure right now there has been a ultimate struggle, not only here in the Philippines and not only for me, but it seems like this is a global phenomenon that most of us are having. And I'm also looking forward to discuss that particular topic moving forward. But for now, let's stick to our typical program. I will I will probably try and I'll probably go back and do some gameplays. Okay, so let's see. Hmm. Give you a moments, please. Let me see. Checking for some interesting music that we can. So okay. So while I am preparing for something, let me just find something interesting that we can play. So okay. Okay, so going back to going back to our topic, some of the plans that I want to discuss moving forward would be purely it's either we focus on medium related reactions such as we will call this segment Usagi Hole or probably the rabbit hole discussing some mediums that we may know and love and which will provide us some sort of nostalgia. And one of those cartoons that I wanted to discuss is actually Avatar: The Last Airbender and The Legend of Korra. If probably some of you are born on the 90s, 2000, yes, that's one of the cartoons that I would have discussed forward. And actually, not only with Avatar, we can actually Usagi Hole is actually more of not just like react section, but more on digging deeper onto the theories, the review, not actually review, but more on some facts, some topics that some perspectives or some trivia regarding the video on that we can talk about. Other than that, we can also do rehashed brown, wherein with rehashed brown, we will be revisiting some of the content that we might have missed from the past. Like some of the topics would include um, would include probably Daniel Trasher action and or probably with Uncle Roger and his contents regarding Asian cooking and roasting some international people who are butchering the cooking methodologies of Asian cooking. In addition to that, we will be also covering programming. You know, my name is Aloha Sekai, which actually means hello world. And it's probably boring to just print hello world on your console, and thus Aloha Sekai was born. And I actually had an experience with programming, specifically with Python and Java. And even though I do have the experience, what I really need to do right now is to revisit some of the basics, the fundamentals, and probably one of the reasons why I am having struggles with what you call struggles with what do you call this struggles with applying for jobs right now. And as you can see, I believe not only in the Philippines but also from other countries, I learned that Java, specifically with Spring Boot, it has been one of the most important on in-demand jobs that they are looking right now. So yeah, we will be featuring boot.dev, not sponsored by the way. Yeah, let's add that. Not sponsored by the way. But maybe in the future, just like our well-known tech tech streamers like Prima Chen, we can actually do programming stuff, though not as expert level as they are, and probably hoping to be sponsored someday soon. Crossing fingers. So yeah. And another one is we will be revisiting some of the games and some of the games that we might not know through a platform called Cloud. So let me just share what Cloud is like. So let's see. Cloud Moon, where is that? So this is Cloud Moon. Let me just share what it looks like. So I'm pretty sure what you're seeing right now. This is the platform, uh, created. I don't know if it's created from Indonesia. So it's one of the launchers or probably a collection of games typically run on an Android device, and you can actually play any sorts of games that you can think of that may or may not be supported on your mobile phone. Because days and days there has been a lot of games that are totally high end, and yeah, as you can see, what these are the games that uh I have played. And being still so what I actually do with Cloud Moon is I usually revisit some of the games that I used to play, such as Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero, which are totally performance heavy, and we are not able to support using my older phone, such as this one. Uh, I believe you are seeing it right now. This is the phone that I'm talking about. Right now is a budget phone, and it cannot play some of the games here. However, and also some my desktop and also my laptop as well. Some of these games are not supported or probably has a limitation when it comes to storage and whatnot. So yeah, that's all about Cloud Moon, and that's one of the considerations of content that I will be looking forward. And what I will call that for the segment is still Game Zone. Uh, however, however, let's see. However, mm, what we are hoping to do with the game zone is we will be hopping, or what I would call Hoyo hopping, where Hoyo here is actually all the games from Hoyo Burst or MiHoYo for those who are legends. So it's just like similar. It's a similar vibe with distro hopping, but instead, we will be hopping a variety of games that are being made by Hoyoverse and also inspired by Hoyo itself. So that's what Hoyo hopping will be all about. And Tech Talk, yes, it sounds like TikTok, but we are gonna be tackling anything related to technology. And most technology that you know might probably includes gadgets, unboxing of any hardware that you can use in your daily lives. But Tech Talk here, that what we're gonna be doing is it is still aligned with the programming and also some of the workspaces, some things that I actually use in my everyday life, and also the daily driver that I will be sharing that I am using. Some use cases as to considering if you should actually try distro hopping. And also we will be I am actually open to discuss and learn that are what are some of the things that are happening right now with Windows 11, with everything Microsoft related. Because I'm pretty sure some of you who are watching right now, uh chat, or probably if you might be watching this in the future, one of the issues most of the technical people, just like I do, specifically as a programmer and probably a gamer as well, is that Microsoft has its significant flaws. Especially right now, they have been embedding AI, Copilot, and a lot of bloatwares within the operating system. Not to mention, prior to accessing Windows 11, you are gonna be required a lot of you will be needing a lot of prerequisites and hardware specifications, such as the TPM2. I'm pretty sure some of you know that. And according to them, TPM is actually a kernel level type of security that is needed for the that is needed for security. So that has a lot of controversials, and yeah, we will probably talk about that on our tech talk. So I have already created a poll, and right now we are still um, so yeah, I don't know if so. Right now, what we can actually do right now is, let's see. So I am actually thinking of doing the gaming with cloud mode at the moment. However, I will still be dropping the poll. I'll be dropping a poll again to. I'm actually willing to drop a poll to um, give an opportunity for all who are gonna be watching this stream within our live right now to decide what would you like to do next on our next stream. Because as you can see right now, I actually strive to become a variety streamer as well. One of my favorite streamers, as I mentioned most of the time, is Mr. Pokey. And also, yeah, if you are confused and you want to know more what is within the list of list of questions in our poll right now, please feel free to do so. What should we do next on our next? So yes, I will be dropping this for an hour. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, so it's just 10 minutes for the duration of the poll. That's fine. No worries at all. So yes, let us see. So I'm thinking, I'm actually conflicted as to what are we supposed to do right now. So I'm thinking, so we could probably go first with playing with some of the games that I have not been revisiting for the meantime. Actually, one of the games that I really wanted to try again is Uma Musume. So let's go back actually to Cloud Moon. Let's go back with Cloud Moon right now. So yes, let's see. Where is? Give me a few moments. I'll be setting it up the game again. Uh, okay, so anyways, I'll probably okay, so let's go back. Where are we? So yes. So I would actually do Hoyo hopping for the meantime. So we will be right back for the next part. So I will be preparing a new topic for the meantime. So please stay tuned. Aloha Sekai, once again we are back and we will be actually trying Honkai Star Rail for today. So Honkai Star Rail, as I usually tell most of the time, is one of my favorite games in among all the Hoyo versus games. So actually, if you, as I mentioned way back, Genshin has been one of my favorite games. Uh, Actually, wait. Before we proceed, let me just discuss what Cloudmin is all about. So I don't know if that's fine for you. So let's see. So as you can see, some of you might have not known it that CloudMoon is a cloud gaming or game streaming service that lets you play mobile games online without download with your browser or simply via a 15 megabyte app. You can fire up to 200 games such as Genshin, Fortnite, Roblox, and so on any tablet, iOS, tablet, Chromebook, your low spec specific laptop, or even a potato phone. So as I mentioned earlier, the intention of Cloud Moon is to let us have an opportunity to play some of our games that are potentially uh, either have a higher specifications compared to our phone or probably our laptop or desktop. And with that, with that, we are able to play it on a cloud. So thus the name Cloud Moon. So if you want to know more about the information of Cloud Moon, I'll probably share the website here. So yeah, I will share it on Twitch, and you could probably check that out as well. So mind you, just to let you know that Cloud Moon is actually a freemium. Let me just spell that out. It's freemium. It's a premium application wherein uh, if you wanted to take advantage of playing any games in Cloud Moon, you can actually place on trial for a maximum of 15 minutes per day. So if that's, let me just check it. Check that one again. Let's see. Let's see. So yes, based on my experience, you can try playing games on this one, but on a daily basis, you can only play at around 15 minutes of gameplay. So, uh, however, in comparison to other gaming services like GeForce Now, Xbox Cloud Gaming, and so on, this one is actually a most one of the most affordable and most consistent one of the most consistent platforms where you can play games. And it already has a fixed set of games that you can choose among the library here on CloudMoon. So let's dig further on what CloudMoon is all about. So let's see if they have some Wikipedia or something. So they do have a community as well here on Reddit. So if you happen to be one of the gamers or players in CloudMoon, you can actually visit their what do you call this, their Reddit account. And as mentioned here on their FAQs, you can actually join their Discord server here so that you are able to communicate some of the bugs or the issues or suggestions that you wanted to raise regarding the game. So I just added myself again on that one. So I already tried some of their plans. So let's see. So I actually living in the Philippines. So let's see how much are they rating? Okay, so by the way, uh as I if you wanted to just simply try Cloud Moon, you can um you can actually try their trial for at around 15 minutes per day. And if you think that taking advantage of this cloud platform might fit on your needs, let's say you wanted to play some set of games that you know and love and try to test some new characters from the games that you no longer play, such as Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, and Neverness to Everness. What else can we tackle here? I even WoWa. You can actually try WoWa, Deep Space, and Where Winds Meet, Enfield, Reverse 1999, and so I haven't tried some of this, and uh, if you wanted me to try, uh, I am hoping that we could meet our goals, and I'm hoping that you could subscribe so you can support me in my content and probably try some of these games uh, for us to test it out. So yes, for now, the reason why I have registered myself on a standard plan, I believe. Let me just review my subscription. Let's see. I believe I have taken um the flexible type of their most flexible plan. I Let's see. I think that's a premium plan that I have tried with them. Because sometimes based on my last experience, I have been feeling some stuttering or issues with a pro plan. It's kind of slow during that time. I don't know if it has already improved at the moment. But for now, I take advantage of of their plan wherein I can play anytime and it will not be expired. It will not expire, or it will have a lock-in period of 1 month at least. So yes, yeah, I think this is the I took advantage of their standard plan. I think, yeah, I think that's standard plan for now because right now I cannot afford taking advantage of their premium. So yeah, that's all about Cloud Moon, and I hope that if you there are actually a lot of what do you call this? There are also other Cloud Moon alternatives, but for those Cloud Moon alternatives, it's like buying a new phone but virtual. So let's see. Yes, based on what has been provided to us by Google, Google Gemini to be specific, is these three are I already tried this some of these alternatives for cloud Android phones. You can think of these three as something that you buy your own phone, but instead of an actual device such as this one, you can actually try the you can think of it, it's like an emulate, it's what you call an emulator, I believe, wherein you can buy them, choose the specific server, and yeah, and something like that. Actually, we can try and explore that again. If we probably soon, someday soon, but not today. We will be focusing more on the gameplay for now. And I also tried NVIDIA GeForce. I could remember this one is way too expensive and would require you to subscribe first on their games before you actually try playing on their service. In addition to that, there are Steam can also be one of your options, but unfortunately you are only limited to playing whatever is available on their library. So yeah, those are the things that you can consider. So we will now be going back to our specific uh, target, which is playing Star Rail on Cloud Moon. Oh, by the way, while we are actually waiting for loading with Star Rail, I just wanna also mention something on Steam while we are loading that one. I'll probably try sharing something else as well. Let's see. So let me just share my Steam library for now. As you can see, here on my Steam library, uh, just in case some of you are not aware, I am running a Linux. Uh, Actually, let me just give an opportunity to share my device, the device that I'm working on. So, I'm pretty sure some of you know that being a Linux user, we are infamous for being dependent on using the terminal. Or for a Windows user, it's probably if you're familiar with command line interface. Or even now on a modern point of view, it's using PowerShell. So let me just show you my Linux skills. Joke. Just kidding. So let me just show you my terminal for now. I'm sorry, I have been messing around for now. So let's see. Let's see. So where am I? Let me just show you my terminal. So yes, I will be showing you the specifications of my computer. So in my about now in my about now coming from Twitch, I mentioned that I was using Fedora and also Nobara. Fedora on my laptop and also Nobara for my desktop to play games. However, I have been having issues streaming with Fedora right now, and thus I have decided to switch to Zorin OS. For those experts, Zorin is also a sub. It is a sub distribution of Zorin is a sub distribution of Ubuntu, and also not to mention that Ubuntu is the child distribute is also a sub distribution of Debian. So if you wanted to install some sort of application in any any distribution that is coming from Ubuntu or Debian, you will need to remember the song of Rose and Bruno Mars, the Apache. Apache. So yeah. And by the way, if some of you are not aware, sudo actually means super user. You will be given an opportunity to uh, access your kernel or your root as a super user. So that's what SU is all about. And DO is you do. It's a command. APT, apt is actually an application package. I don't know what T means, so let me just check. Apt in Linux means advanced package tool. Okay, so that's what it means. So yeah, um, in our tech talk, we could probably go deep into. We will be digging deep into my what are these ones that I'm talking about, because right now some of you may not be aware enough of what um what do you call this, what Linux might be all about. By the way, Neo Fetch is a very old version of checking your the specifications of your computer. In Windows, you call that as the xdiag. If some of you are not aware, you run either the xdiag, or a much easier way is you check it on your disk PC and advanced properties. That is in Windows. But for Linux, it can either be Ubuntu, Fedora, or even Arch. By the way, uh, you can check your specifications through NeoFetch, or for modern ones, it's FastFetch. Okay, so I we have been straying around ourselves right now, and if you can assess my laptop right now, it's kind of very old. It's a very limited type of laptop. I'm using Acer Swift, and my DE, that's the desktop environment. We will discuss that someday soon. And my CP, I am actually using an AMD driver, and also using an integrated graphics as far as I know. And currently, I am using almost 6 gigs of RAM. Damn. I wonder what process has been taking too much of my memory, by the way. So, okay. Uh yeah, so I have so right now the reason why I'm sharing this to you right now is because the setup when using an application between Linux and Windows is different. Most of the streamers that you know and love are actually native on using Windows, and and probably if you are aware, Windows is way too convenient in setting up everything, such as for streaming and also gaming. But with regards to Linux, I'm pretty sure some of you are already aware that Linux is kind of a different type of it's a different kind of challenge to deal with actually. So level will go back to Steam for now. So since we are talking about Star Rail, um, actually Honkai Star Rail is not part of. It's actually not a Steam game, but you can actually see that. But when you make use of either Lutris or look on the website, you can actually playing Star Rail is actually possible. It's actually possible to play Star Rail in Linux. However, you are unlike in Windows, wherein you can freely download the launcher. You can freely download the launcher called Hoyo Play. So let me just try to give me a few moments to probably try to share. me just try sharing my entire screen for everyone to see. Okay, so for this one is running on a twin tails. This one is running using a twin tail launcher. Twin tail launcher is actually the same as Hoyo Play. Um, so yeah, I'm considering sharing a little bit of alternatives as well. So twin tail launcher here is kind of similar with Hoyo Play. Hoyo Play is where you play games specifically for all things Hoyoverse. Such, games such as Honkai Impact 3rd, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero. So that is Hoyo Play. And this is only available for Windows users. For Linux, we have Twin Tail Launcher, which is one of your options in playing all the other games, such as we have covered earlier, some games from the Hoyoverse. We have Wuthering Waves, Punishing Grey Raven, Ether Geyser, Enfield, and also Seven Deadly Sins. I am looking forward for Twin Tails to include Neverness to Everness as well, and probably other games that and probably Reverse 1999, which actually I haven't played as well. Another one is, let's see. So this one is we use twin tail launcher as mentioned earlier. This one is Honkers Railway. Based on my experience with playing Honkers Railway, the Honkers Railway launcher, this one is maintained by the anime team, the anime men or the anime team, I think that's what they are called. I tried playing with this launcher, and based on my experience, I actually experienced playing smoothly with this one, and it seems optimized pretty well, I have to admit. So yeah, those are the options. We could actually try playing Star Rail again on on future occasions using our Steam, and we could try benchmarking some of these games and also other games if we could gain some subscribers moving forward. So okay, let's go back again. Let's probably explore the Honkers Railway. Okay, so yes, this game is maintained by the an anime team, and it is not only limited with Honkai Star Rail. They also have anime games launcher, which is Genshin Impact, Sleepy Launcher for Zenless Zone Zero, and Honker's Launcher. I think this is for Honkai Impact. Yes, yeah, it's Honkai Impact third. Okay, so yeah, the more you know. So I have mentioned that if you wanted to, I'm pretty much reserving this discussion for our tech talk. But um, you see, the reason why I wanted to share this is actually because personally, I really wanted to exercise my expertise in Linux, and I am also have an experience of frustrations using with using Windows through in my entire life. And the good thing of using Linux is it will give you an opportunity to configure your computer, that something that you cannot do with Windows. Not to mention, you would gonna have to deal with a lot of bloatware. And also, some of you are not rich enough or not able to afford a new computer or a laptop that would require the TPM2 module that is embedded on modern computers. Linux does not require you to have that, so keep that in mind. So yes, I have been digging deep onto that. So let's go back to our gameplay then with Star Rail and Cloud Moon. By the way, I also wanted to do a rabbit hole with Team Fortress. I tried playing that in comparison with Overwatch, and it seems like TF2 is undeniably fun to play as well. So yeah, we will probably have that scheduled as well in the future. So I will be right back right now. We will uh, um I will need to log in on my Cloud Moon for the meantime. This is really short, so please give me a few moments. By the way, as I've mentioned most of the time, for those of you who wanted to try and um, wait, okay, so this is the feature that Cloud Moon has, and the plan that I have had here on my end is only limited to standard, and yes, okay. So let's see what's new with Honkai Star Rail right now. So our objective for our Hoyo hopping is to simply check what are some of the things that are new on the games that I usually play way back.
リスナーの皆様、こんばんは。
So okay, let's check the events. Okay, so it seems that Fate is already starting, I think. Oh yeah, I haven't been claiming my tickets as the moment. What is this? Currency Wars? Yes, I have already played this game. This is similar to Teamfight Tactics, I believe. But this is more of strategizing who synergizing your set of categories. You'll actually try playing that later on. Aptitude. So we have Himeko here, Himeka Nova, and we have Sparksy. We have DHPT, Permanent Surgery, best tank by the way. Evernight. Okay. Well, probably have to claim some of the characters here. shadow. Divergent universe is somewhat different right now, so okay, so let's see. Let's try testing out our Himeko right now. Okay, so Himeko Nova erudition still the same path as her original. Let's see. I never knew Plan Arcadia is such a dreamy place. Okay. We have Sunday on the lineup, Chibi as well, and then let's see. Oh yeah. Sometimes I tend to forget that Honkai Star Rail, the characters does not have the ability to jump. Okay. Oh. Control Star Blazer to open fire and all enemies within range will be instantly defeated. Okay. So we have Tokusatsu here. Uh, Firefly already has a competition when it comes to having a mecha character. So, wait, how do you do this again? Sheesh. Okay. You know, I actually want to try pulling for her, but I don't have the budget to do it. So, I'll probably... If you do want me to do some pulling ritual as well, feel free to drop some subscription for me. I would probably love to test her as well. Okay, sorry, my bad. Teammates can summon Star Blazer for some attack. That's while Himeko Nova is on the field when an ally character takes action. They can beckon Star Blazer to launch a support attack. Support attacks beckoned by Trailblazer companions characters have special effects. Support attacks beckoned by Trailblazer companions characters have special effects. Okay. Okay, so let's go with this one. Okay, let's do that. Damn. Love that. I love that. I love that. So yes, let's go use that beacon. Let's go with Himeko. And use the ultimate of Sunday to enhance the crit damage of Himeko. Okay, let's do the cool. Tip. Henshin! Okay, let's use 3-piece ultimate. You know, I'm kind of curious of what Hibiko's lore will be all about. I haven't been playing story mode for Star Rail.
我が命を聞け。
Summon the dragon.
旧不滅をもって発行をかけ、厄災を払え。
さあ行くぞー。やったね。そっとしてますね。
Damn.
この力は今までのものとは違う。希望は決して
You know,
消
it's
え
kind
な
of
い。
interesting that this skill is not
山の
consuming
竜
or
の
what
方
is
向。
it is still keeping the
新しい夜明けに向かって。
still keeps the position of our team
千里の道も一歩からで
and will make use of their extra skills after they summon the what do you call it the bestowing or beckoning. Yeah, that's the one. Wait. Yeah, I really need to do an advance forward beckoning. Come on, the mecha.
私たちが開拓よ。
You know, I'm actually convinced to try pulling for Himeko Nova. Such a very badass okay. Very awesome. Okay, let's. You know, Sparksy, I also wanted to try pulling for her way back, but right now, I don't know. I had my doubts actually to try pulling for her. But let's try again. Let's try her again. Okay, so Sparksy consecutively consume skill points, deal massive elation damage, and generate massive punchline. Skills gain thrill. More punchlines gain higher crit damage. Yeah, really synergistic. Okay, let's go. Let's just make use of their boss.
実報に光る。
金石の意志。
Damn. Okay. Actually, I'm curious this elation actually uh, this elation actually become way more interesting as compared to
地を
remember.
守り天を支え
I'm
る
kinda curious as to
虎穴にいらずんば孤児を得ず
so let's buff the team.
交渉安心して優しくするから頑張ってね
Let's grind.
かくれんぼしよっか愚者千年不器用遊び尽くさ答え見つけてもら
この力は今までのものとは違う山のうなり竜の方向
Let's unleash the elation.
う人は天命に抗うことあたう
Damn.
それでも私はこの札を持って書店を見尽くさん札が告げる兆しは大凶よ
Okay.
諦めないでそれ月が君に幸があらんことを承服顔が銀ったの
Wait. Yeah, I think slapping the hell of this one might be better.
もっと付き合ってよ火花のみんなお待たせ終わりが来るまで火花と一緒に踊っちゃおう
Jawa. It's kind of interesting that Jawa is actually in the defense reference to Javanese.
札が告げる兆しは大凶よ 邪魔する気偶然ね私もそのつもりなのじゃあ一層
Now we put down the
わ旧不滅をもって発光をかけ厄災を払え
let's bring back Sparky and
スタートもう一息もう一息もう一息もう一息負けないでもう一息
grind, 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 grind.
よしこのまま行こう
Just the basic is enough.
朝飯前ね人は天命にあらそれでも私はこの札を持って書店を見尽くさん君に幸があらんことを承服
Okay. Should I actually try doing this too again? Yeah, I suppose let's try. Actually, we have been seeing Permans or Tray for a lot of showcases earlier. So, anyways, I think that's all for now.
リスナーの皆様、
Let's
こん
try
ばんは。
polling then. We have 17 polls, and let's see. Damn. Himiko looking so fine. Oh my goodness. But it made me wonder when will the new Fate characters be coming into Star Rail though. So yeah, let's try pulling for her. Skip that. Sushan. A lot of Sushan lately. Anyways. Wait. I am forgetting something. Let's see. We have to buy. Damn. Actually missed buying some of the express supplies way back. New skin for Sparksy. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Candy coated. Okay. What else? Nope, I can't afford that. Save. Nope, thank you. But you know, between the two of these characters here in Fate, I had Archer. Archer is actually one of the most OP characters, specifically being both a quantum and also being a quantum and also what do you call that? Being quantum and being a guy who is on a hunt. Uh, I forgot the term. The path of hunt. Yes, he's under that one, and just like QQ or Ching Chui, for those who are not aware, Ching Chui also has that capability to what do you call that? She has that capability to also consume her health
ピースラジオの時間が
and
やって
also
まい
like
りました。
Sparks. But um, with regards to using what do you call this? With regards to using Archer, he has that capability to also it can consume two skills and also has the capability to also gain another skill when he uses his ultimate. Yeah, he really is a worth investing for a character. You know, I actually
スター
wanted
ピースラ
to
ジオへようこそまずは
immerse
今日
myself
の主な
playing
内容をご紹
Hoyoverse,
介し
but
ます
よし
our objective right now is to
スターピースカンパニーと
try and test some just characters, and probably scheming some events on some new game. So for now, goodbye Honkai Star Rail.
白紙
We will see each other again. On to the next. I'll be right back. I'll be right back and I'll actually go and prepare our next game. We will now go to Genshin Impact, one of the oldest games that I used to play way back before Honkai Star Rail actually became a thing. Okay, so now we are going to Genshin Impact and it's still requiring me to log in, so we will be right back and do a little bit of commercial break. We will be back in a few minutes. Actually, no, you can stay for a while because our objective right now is to do Hoyo hopping. Where is that? Okay, so we're back now. Let's see what are some of the changes in Genshin Impact. Who are the new characters? How are they being played? And so it's version 6.7. Interesting. I never thought that Genshin would actually reach 6.7. Okay. This one.
フォンテーヌはフォンティナリア永遠祭の時期みたいだぞ。カンツフィルムカンパニーのみんなも参加するかもな。オイラたちも様子を見に行かないか。もしかしたらみんなの役に立てるかもしれないしな。
What was that? So this one is Miliastra. I think I remember this is meant to be something similar to what do you call that? Roblox. So actually, I could probably try playing Miliastra later for the sake of giving it a bit of a try. So Okay, let's go back. It's kind of interesting to try a bit of this mini games. That's actually how I would approach Miliastra Wonderland. It's more of the experience. So, yeah, I suppose let's try that. Give me a sec. Oh, interesting. Summer, summer theme. Interesting. Who knew that Miliastra is tends to change its own tends to change their theme every now and then. Hey, you look like Barbara though. It seems that Cloud Moon is actually more mobile friendly compared to uh, in comparison to playing here on laptop and playing it on my Android phone. It seems um, it's much more convenient to play on mobile. Probably because I am a mobile player in most of the time. So yes, this. Do you actually have to spend money for this one? Damn. Okay, so let's explore. It's been so long since I have played Genshin for a long time. I remember trying to explore Miliastra as well. So yeah, that's one heck of a difference. What's that? Maybe something. Okay. Let's give this a try. It has been recommended to me a while ago. So what are we gonna be doing with this one? So what am I gonna do with this one again? Swap the two squares posted to you by the row. Push the one step Push one step of the square pointed by the blob. Push keeping. When the swap arrow. Okay, I'm confused. Okay. Okay. So let me go back to my objective. It's actually trying to explore what are the changes from Genshin and what seems to be something that uh, can I can still remember. I feel so alienated right now. Okay. Let's go back to Tevat. Where are we specifically coming from? I forgot actually. Where are we? We are in Nodcry. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. So who are the new car? What are the new events? Okay. Stygian. This is new. Never explored this one. Oh. So this is the one wherein you will get a free skin for Charlotte. Okay. And probably a starter increase for Charlotte, I guess. So yeah, what's what else then? Wait, now that I think about it, I'm actually thinking who should I be improving the who is the character that is worth increasing their Stella Fortuna or the Ascension? That's how you call it, I believe. Uh, am I- is my understanding right that these characters are already considered standard characters as well? Because I know Dea is one. Tainari as well. Chichi, Jin, Mona, Ketchin. So, for me, I think Dea is worth, but let's just skip that for now. Okay, don't know this one. Which is homework. Okay. Wait, I have been saying I know most of the time. Is this a permanent? Okay. Sorry. That answers my question. It is a permanent event too. Columbina. Actually, let me try Columbina once again. I kind of forget how her gameplay goes. Wait, sorry. We just read. Columbina is an off-field damage dealer who enables her teammates to trigger lunar charge, bloom, and crystallize reactions, scaling various types of lunar action. After casting elemental skill, Columbina summons Gravity Ripple that continuously deals area of effect hydro damage to their opponents. Whenever nearby characters trigger lunar reactions or their lunar reaction damage, Columbina will accumulate gravity. When gravity reaches maximum, different types of lunar action will be dealt. Burst summons lunar domain that grants different buffs to lunar actions triggered within it and increases lunar action damage dealt by characters. Okay, let's try.
流れて新月が来る
Okay. Try natin Epa.
交渉は終わりです
Rauma.
行けさほっさは吸引テスト開始
Actually, I would like to try reading some of this. So, Columbina is Hydro, Inefa is Electro, I believe. Dendro, and Anemo. Okay, let's see. Shish.
そや6308式ユニット
Yeah, it's kind of hard
理
playing.
想の風皆のために祈ろう
Maybe if I am using my I could probably try using
装
my
置対象ロックオン
cloud. I could probably try to play flawless.
殲滅モード 三月よ輝け7号式モジュールひどいな迷えるものよ塵となってください安全距離確認はっそや超拡散形態殲滅モード今宵月を捧げる林野に永遠の安寧を
Okay. Jahoda. I haven't tried Jahoda ever since. So I'm kind of curious how is she being played. I know Raiden. Raiden, I tried playing her very simple character and very OP as well, I believe. Jahoda is a anime character capable of both a high frequency elemental damage and continuous healing. Okay. In battle, she can adapt to various elemental environments to deal various types of elemental damage as the situation dictates. When Jahoda uses her element skill, She enters the Shadow Pursuit state and charges at her target. While moving, she fills her Purloin Treasure Plus based on the elements applied to her opponent. When the state's duration ends, she deals a single instance of enemy damage. When Purloin Treasure is full, if the party is Moonsign at Musume, Jehoda will continuously consume elements stored in her flask, periodically attacking nearby opponents, dealing damage to corresponding element. Element Burst 1 uses her Elemental Burst, deals single instance, continuously restore HP. So she's a healer. If the party's moon sign is at least Ascended Flame, robots will switch their attributes based on elements applied. Okay, let's do this. Wait, let me check her profile first. So, bow user, Astral Whispers, attack is increased by 28 after hit an opponent, increased for after equipping characters attacks with an opponent. Okay. Venerer, okay, Anemo. Okay. Party's moon sign will increase by 1 level. What was moon sign again? Forgot. Okay, so she is an adventurer. Interesting. Do you need a demo for that? Actually, no. So we have Flint. Electro Pole Arm, okay. Aido. And who is this? Jansen. Okay, let's do this. Wait, let me just try.
雷のごとくよく見とけ。せい。け。
ほら、お静かに。と、さ、やっと。
呼吸を整えよ
No,
う。
no, no. Wrong character. Wait. Is she using a Sumeru? A Sumeru? No. Natlan. Natlan? Natlan weapon? Okay. Okay. Interesting. So, damn, this is so difficult. Okay,
目を閉じたらお静かに。
手ぶらじゃ帰れない。雷のごとく。引け。はあ。と動け。
ほら。
okay, so he is not dashing, but
お静かに。や。と、はっ。さ。
spin spin.
見て見て虹だよ。
far as I know, Ian San shared the same voice as Vodka from so, wait. I'm lost. Okay, I'm reaching low battery.
呼吸を整えよう。
The heck?
正々堂々奪う。はっほっやっ。ガチャガチャ。バシャバシャ水なんだ。
ほらお静かにさ
今に見てろ。
夢なき眠りへようこそ。随分上。
さあ取ってこい。水遊びの時間だよ。ヘイヘイヘイ。動け。イカズチの
Also,
ごとく。
Jahoda is also a of what do you call that again? It's an off-field, yes, that's the term. Off-field healer. Interesting. And alive. So we actually tried. Ah, no, this is Auroran. Sethos. Not really much of fun trying Natlan characters. I already tried Auroran. Let's try Sethos instead. For now, let's try Sethos for now. So he is Electro. So we all have a team of bow users as well. And one pole arm. Okay. So let's see. Okay, he is a bow user. Wonders Truth. Okay. Okay, let's give it a shot. I'm pretty sure some of you also know how Kole what's the name? For Kole Official and also Yao Yao, how they are being played. So let's assume that. Let's go.
これならどうだ。黒き翼よ。せーの。
そっはっ先手必勝。悪魔のありし栄光よ。待って待って。
怖くない。怖くない。
お互い一歩引かないか。
そんな。頼むよこれあんま。
ごめん。ちょっとどいてくれる？失礼。
夜の源源。
Charging a bow user when you're
知恵の頂点よ。やっやっとそれ。はっ。
や。行け。踊ろう。痛いの飛んでけ。怖くない。
Auroron, let's try. One thing that I found interesting with Ororon when I was trying his trial was he had that capability to fly. Yes. Is Electro interesting? What's happening? I'm getting a little bit laggy for this thing.
Yo.
Sheesh. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to trying Natlan characters. It's kind of a way too challenging to make use of as well, because especially now that I am not adept in playing.
それ
Freak. No, no, no.
Yo. せい周りを見張っててくれ
I really need to train myself for using mouse tool.
自由になれ
Yeah, I suck. Oh, freak.
気を引き締めないと
Okay, I forgot I have teammates. Goodness me.
雨描きがたし股間奥義
ふっと
What the fudge?
無双の風シミュレート影のカラスが優也を求めているやは吸引テスト開始
Even ever since, I have never been a fan of using
さあみんなに挨拶だ。歌よ錦となれ。雨描きがたし。
断罪の名において
たっやじゃあな。せいや行け、もう自由だ。
6308式よ。メガネが粉々になる。
左右ルコ
7号式モジュール。
やった周りを見張っててくれ。せい自由になる。
夜の源源。
歌よ錦となれ。
超拡散形態安全距離確認。
やっせだだこんだな。
Okay. Okay. That was painful.
一歩遅れた。
Ah, my goodness. Ah, okay, so I have actually tried all of the characters in the game right now. So since I have not been playing Genshin for a long time, it seems that pulling for characters right now doesn't seem worth it enough to do so. So interestingly, they have a lot of new characters here. So I must say for Genshin Impact, I still find it challenging to play this game here in Cloud Moon desktop. But they do have a mobile version, and probably that way it is much more comfortable for me and for those who are also playing mobile game as well to try playing this one on playing
この世に
Genshin Impact
純粋な
there
自由なん
instead.
て
So okay, let's see.
風さ
Do we have new domains? Wow, there are a lot of new content here. I remember way back, it's only Spiral Abyss. Now that I think about it, has Ether actually really changed? And this game is giving a bit of a strain on my arms. Where's the Adventurers Guild? Oh, it's here. Okay. Is it just me or is it lagging here on the...
星と深淵を目指せ。ようこそ冒険者。
It's interesting. Actually, if I were to pull someone right now, I need Jahoda. I actually need her for what do you call that? For the adventure in Nodcry. If I might be playing Genshin once again. So, Raiden. What was my record for Raiden? Can you just try one pull, I guess? Uh, I'm actually curious, chat. Is it worth it to pull for a Columbina? Or is it still better off pulling for Raiden? Yeah, I think let's pull with Raiden instead. What? Damn. Every time I have to stream, there you will always expect a 5-star. So who would this be then? Okay. You know, doesn't really matter. Chi-Chi. But I need a 4-star character. Chi-Chi is not bad, in my opinion. So... yeah, I have no longer... I don't have any more pulls left. Yeah. Oh, my carpal tunnel. My goodness. Yeah, I think that's for Genshin at the moment. We'll be shifting to a new game. Now let's go to Zenless. Let's go Zenless. We will be right back. So after we explore all the games from Hoyo, I am thinking of actually doing some runs and doing some digging with changes from Uma Musume. With regards to log in again. We will be right back.
15歳の時世界の終わりは
Yes, it's been so long since I tried playing Everness to Everness. And one of the challenges that I have with this game is that um, this one is way too heavy in comparison to Zenless Zone Zero. So yeah, that seems to be one of the problems. So I'll be logging my account again. So give me a few moments. The interesting thing that I remember with NTE was this game was way too unique in comparison to other gacha games. So yeah, there are a lot of games to really revisit for this session. Okay, that was fast. Let me just bring it back. Actually, it's not just only Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, or Zenless, and even NTE. These are not the games that I have tried as of late. I will also try to visit WoWA and whatever that might be. Shinku. How many five-star characters have I missed?
暇つぶし
The
相手
one
な
I
ら
remember
他を
was
当たってくん
what
な
was
い
her name? What was the name of that redhead girl that was featured on the very first release of NT? So I'm kind of curious. Cosmos, condensate, and damage.
うん
お出かけの準備は整っておりますよ。
Why are you not speaking, Mint? As far as I know, you share the same voice as who was that character? Yeah, she is voiced by Akari Kito. The one from the one with same as Nezuko from Demon Slayer. If some of you don't know or know actually. But who is Shinku's VA by the way? Shinku NT. Oh, Asuza Tadakoro, so she shares the same voice as Simbole Rudolph. Okay, interesting. Let me confirm. Yes, it's Simbole Rudolph. The Emperor. Okay, so let's go back. So, how was she being played? Okay, let's actually try her. Oh, my arm. So this is the gacha, as far as I can recall. But I need to try playing her first. I need some sort of trial. Where was the trial again? God. Now I forgot how to play this game. Oh my.
風だ
Okay, finally, you have spoken. Yeah, now I remember. She shared the same voice as
風だ
Barbara. Barbara from Genshin Impact. Much more energetic compared to her though. So, let's see.
ここにいるよ
No trial. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that I found not so something missing with this game. By the way, I need to claim something. I have no way to test characters. But you know, I actually want to try going back to this game for the story as well. So, yes, actually. Fair is the gacha.
なんか用
Yeah, I kinda forgot how this game goes. Forgive me for stalling, everyone. Okay. You know, to compensate for that missing trial gameplay. Actually, is it fine if we try watching how she goes, how she's played? Let's just watch that. What was the name? Um, Shinku DE game. So the first character was named Nanali. Okay.
How to play Shinku in NZ in less than 60 seconds. Let's go! First, this guide assumes you have no awakening, but if you do, the correct order is on screen.
Alright, taking over.
For her arc, you want Blushing Mirage. If you don't have it, these other ones are fine too, but her signature arc provides a lot more damage. For the cartridge, grab Lost Radiance. And here are your main stat priorities. Now for your stat goals. Make sure to screenshot these. Every tier 3 module gives you crit damage, so cram in as many as you can. Shinku's rotation is pretty easy. Use basic attacks and skills until you're ready to cycle swap. Once you have the energy, swap to a Lakshana character to trigger Remora, and then swap to Zero using Alt and Redirect before swapping to an Anima character for charge. Alt then Redirect one more time before swapping into Shinku. After alting, make sure to pay attention to your redirect as it will charge fast. Then at the 10-second mark, your ultimate will activate again. Press it repeatedly before hitting it one final time to deal a ton of damage. For the free-to-play team comp, you want Shinku, Zero, Skia, and Mint. To upgrade, swap from Skia to Hathor or Mint to Nanoli. How to play Shinku and NZ in less than 60 seconds.
Okay. Let's just pull this over with. Let's play the Monopoly. Oh, I haven't tried playing you yet. But you know, it's kind of worth investing trying to play this A-star characters.
こんにちは。アノマリーハンターの求人を見てきました。
Edgar.
呼んだ？ミント選手、ただいま参上。
Cute.
私はアロイス V アドレー。ご挨拶申し上げます。
Okay. What? What is that? Can be roll for limited. Okay. That surprised the hell out of me. Let's try again. Okay. Again, is that a new character? Oh. Okay, fair.
任せて。あなたの声ちゃんと聞こえたよ。起点ちゃんと見抜くから。
Sorry.
風向きよし。
Yeah, I think that's good for now. Maybe on to the next. Let's check Wuthering Waves. What is happening? Oh, let me just log in for what? Did Uwa just made a revamp? It's a different song. Just me, or was Wuthering Waves way more different compared to how I remember? too different. Oh my goodness. I am still staying at Jiangxi, I believe. That was the region, the very first region of Wuthering Waves. And I haven't been playing this game for so long as well. So it's Jinshu then. Okay. Mengju? Was that different compared to where we are right now? Hello, Yang Yang. So this is the Cyberpunk, I believe. Collaboration with Cyberpunk. Here. Pinasito. Wow. I love this. It's a very good skin though, I must say. Line. Chisa. Are they new characters though?
Back in action together again.
What the English? She's speaking English. Wait.
Surpriseだよ。もっとにぎやかに。
Okay, what the heck? Marina Inoue. So this is she shares the same voice actors as what was the name? Uh, Toyu, Yanqing, Alicia, Cyrene. Okay.
何色にする？もっと賑やかに。運命は示すか通り。満月ね。捧げなさい。任せたわ。月が3つだわ。
What is this
片付けなさい。
broken? What the heck?
忠誠を授ける。安全運転でよろしくね。よーく見もっと右やすに。
Yep. I have to see. Playing WoW is so smooth style, but the problem is the optimization of the game.
任せたわ。
Wait, can you get to pause a little bit of pause for a sec?
巡る月相の中で私は自分自身をアンカーにする。
Aero she looks more like water type.
分かった。
Like,
あなたがそう望むのなら。巡る月相の中で私は自分自身をアンカーにする。やりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。まだまだこんなもんじゃないから。もっと賑やかに。
okay. Lin. Okay. Marsensky. Who else? Shorekeeper. Ayakasuwa. No idea who she shares a voice. So we're done with Linne. We'll try with Chisa. Chisa. Is it summer already? Damn, it feels so different. Actually feels way more different.
一瞬で終わらせてみせます。
Oh, okay, he's a Kokanemo. Oh, so Hilu Tateya. Or Tateya.
うーんうーんこの人ではないような。おそらく犯人は
Such very dreamy.
この人ですね。
Kurita Nunga. Shit. Carte. Yeah.
気をつけるんですよ。
Yu Asakawa. No idea. And shock. Damn. Ikumi Hasegawa. So this is review. Okay.
切ります。切り刻みます。これで終わりです。邪魔です。ポリポリ。ほっ、美しいハーモニー。
Damn.
これが運命のアンセム。行きます。怪現の目。神の包丁。真の姿。ここに決定する。断罪の王座。 切に諦め。
I don't know if this is just for what do you call this, for Cloud Moon, but Puwa is kind of junky. It tends to goes jumping. You know, I don't know. There's a lot of new characters. Interesting. I have already tried Shisha Staple, Danjin as well. I think. Also, I think I tried this one. Oh, Yang is different though. Let's give it a shot. It's raining.
風の導きに従いましょう。
Is this the same Yang that that has been the partner of Rover way back?
行きましょう。風の吹く方へ一緒に。
Havoc.
分かった。あ
Wait,
なたが
Havoc
そう
is
望む
fire,
のなら
right? Or no, it's wind. Havoc is wind.
刃を戻しましょうか。
Okay, let's do this.
全を救う
Damn, I love it.
周波数の源へ。形ある周波数。
Yeah, this is way too different.
手を清めます。 終わりにする。入力。アドアスト。行きます。摂津のひらめき。これで終わりです。
Honestly, I can actually enjoy playing. Yeah. I can actually see myself enjoying playing Wood if I have not been if I have been paying too much attention for that. Kinda love this version of Yang. In itself is also good. Let's see. Look is new. Where's the lion kid? It's no longer part of the classic. You see? Just hit bird.
私に任せてほしい。
下そう慈悲深いし捕まえたよ
私の後ろに
Yeah, I remember some of that.
骨を蝕む古中の軽減せし監獄よ終わりにせず入獄星の歌よ
Doorkeeper is everywhere though.
痛みは和らいだかい器となろうメスを入れる時間だ与えよう永遠の静寂を
Damn. Let's go back to the original lineage. Solar. Solaris.
Yay! やったね。これでまた一緒に戦えるじゃん。
Same teammate? Okay.
もっと賑やかに。見ててね。この輝きを。
Yeah, so bad.
ねえ、離さないでね。終わりにする。入力。安全運転でよろしくね。その程度なの？締め任せたわ。月が見たわ。私を見なさい。
Oh my god.
私は真実に。安全運転でよろしく。片付けましょう。もっと賑やかに。
I swear to God, I never laughed so hard for regarding that.
休暇朝食に行かなきゃ。ほら、私の直筆サイン入り。終わりにする。
Yeah, I'm actually wondering if this is an issue from Kuro or is it an issue from Cloud. But damn.
任せたわ。私に答えなさい。
Satisfying, satisfying.
Speed up.
Wait, she's not. You know, let's try Chisha again. Hello, nature. Join me. Say hello to everyone. What's it? Nice to meet you there. Oh yeah. Okay. Damn.
平気です小石ブツが同調いや心配しないでまだ我が剣の先にはいいけいけ変身えいいくよ一気に行こうか追い打ち飛べ頼もしい私が守る1、2私の出番のようだねついてなかったねほらほら
Yamain, you see that nature? Okay, let's go. Let's try auto. Yeah.
いいぜ今回も損はさせないさその身に刻め
ともれ 可能性は一つではない。
戦況は常に変化している。
Yep,
油断は
Rodrigo.
禁物だ。
いいぜ。今回も損はさせないさ。
Let's go! Solo girl. Ago. Sorry. I meant to say stolen. Stolen. Stolen indeed. Okay, let's put this on an end. Okay, I never thought I can do. Let's end this with dungeon.
私に任せ
I was not aware that was
断境再現
これでそう
許さない
倒す
That's it?
これも俺の力になる
受けてみる。
行くよ静寂に沈め
断境再現
Okay, cool. So sweet. Okay. When? I had fun. So far, Wuwa seems very interesting and great to play. You know, honestly, uh, Yang new form is actually great. Uh, she's a great character to play with. So, which in retrospect to that, I can actually pull him her for that. Actually, every character in Wuthering Waves are totally great in their own. So, oh my goodness, they are all so good, so good. What do you think, Nature? Or probably let's just put that aside for now. Let's actually already have Verena. Remember. Interesting. It feels so refreshing going back to Wuthering Waves, but I suppose that's how I can enjoy playing the game for now. Let's go to the next. Hmm. There are a lot of games, don't you think, Nature? Damn. Let's end this with Enfield. Let's see if. Oh my god. Okay, so we will have to wait. Mm, Nature. We will gonna have to log in once again. Damn. Still the most badass theme song, gonna lie. Now, what's new with Enfield though? That's the question.
オーリー特殊部隊作戦隊長奥任務を続行せよ。
Oh, new character. Okay. Arcane. Can we try the character first?
管理人に従い管理人のためにある。私は一振りの剣だ。
I have missed a lot. Oh my god. 1.4. Really? Lin? Same as yeah, Marusensky. Interesting. Okay, oh, arts units. Yep, same touchables. So this is a glacier type character, if I'm not mistaken. Is it? Is it? Let me
真の
confirm.
鋳鉄のごとく 行は剣先のごとく
Is it glacial? No, it's not glacial. It's nature. Or whatever you call the element. Let's go. Nature. Yeah, nature. Nature. Hello, Perlico. Okay. Thank you. Roshan. Oh, I love it. Crowd control. Riveting. Wait, who's this one? Okay. Okay, so not really got engaged enough to. So yeah. Scratch card, okay. What is actually happening with Infiltrate? I'm actually lost. Wow. Really. Awesome. La 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 la. La. Okay, that's good. I think that's everything for our gameplay today. So yeah, it's kind of reminiscent on how some games work and somehow are not that capable when it comes to being played here in Cloud Moon. It is kind of a different feeling when you try playing on a mobile phone as compared to this one in computer. So yes, oh that's everything for now. Let me see. Yeah, I think I shall be ending my stream right now. So yes, Sinus is now working, I think. We'll just have to check this for now. But I won't be digging deep further with 10 West.
命を宿す優しき母、火を飲み込む厳格な父、かの星空を仰ぎ母の輝く慈悲と父の暗き残忍さ。火を飲む父が決して天にいないとしても、星空よ。
So a while ago, uh, Zen Lesson 0 was not working. So let's see how it would fare right now. So, new character, I see. Let's see.
はいはい、お手伝いしてあげるよ。じゃとやにかかれば万事解決。
Pre-registration. You know, I'm kinda wondering, I would like to ask as well, is I think I'll pre-register as well. Void Hunter. Okay, let's go back. Is this a new game? Oh. New game mode, I mean. I'll try that. Let's see. Art is bamboo. Okay. Oh, normal. And we also have soon as well. Interesting. Boring and sure. All physical, and we only have one fire as normal. Okay. Let's see. Wait, before we go that, let's check other things. And Shiyu defense. I've been playing Shiyu defense. So let's go and check Nora. Is she worth it? Is she actually worth pulling or playing? Who knows? Let's give it a shot then. Press special to activate the X special attack in a barrage. After the skill ends, enter the end of barrage state and summon to enter. It's okay. Could this be the same gameplay as Lucy? Let's see. Nanoda. Okay, so when Norma is the current control agent, continuously restores preheated chamber. When top hat companion is on her head, hold to perform basic attack at play test on her top hat companion. After top hat companion is closed, even if Norma is not hurt, she can still continue to be preheated chamber. Okay, let's see. After preheated chamber reaches the threshold, hold basic attack to trigger basic attack upgrade. Change to activate quick assist chain attack launched by characters. And normal triggers chain attack in this way. Blah blah blah. The fudge. Wait. Okay, here we go. Very nice. target. Actually, I am convinced I'd like to play her as well. Suna. With the up energy, Suna can activate her special attack Bubblegum Barrage to put the whole squad into angelic coordination, granting an attack boost after successfully entering angelic coordination. Suna can activate X special attack, special photography technique without consuming energy to activate either will. Delusional reprise. Hold ultimate to activate X special attack, Bubblegum Barrage, and X special attack special photography technique in quick succession. Okay, let's do that. When Suna's basic attack Nauticat spotted, X special attack Bubblegum Barrage, special photography technique, chain attack don't mess with a cat, or ultimate smash it all hits an enemy. Cat's gaze is applied to the target. When attached or anomaly characters continue attacking enemies affected by Cat's gaze can be triggered and consumed, dealing area damage based on the attribute of the one who triggered it. When there are no enemies on the field affected by Cat's gaze, the summoned Bubblegum can consume Suna's claw sharpeners to launch basic attack Nauticat spotted, reapplying Cat's gaze to enemies. When any squad member activates an Ether Wheel, or when an enemy on the field enters an attribute anomaly state, Suna gains a certain number of claw sharpeners. Let's go. You know, I'm actually convinced. I do wanna try adding Norma on my collection. She's cute, but also very interesting to play as well. The question is, will I be able to play further in Zenless? That's the question. That is actually a question. So let's play that bad Asapasan. But the question is, are there even more interesting characters moving forward with Zenless? I believe I am still missing a lot of characters. Ooh. So, let's go. Dreamer Lock. Oh yes.
Yeah, the shining golden sign. Let your inner spunky night. Find a treasure. Rolling round. Shall fall away and take a flight.
いつまで一緒にいられるかは私の気分次第
No doubt fate's on your side. So enjoy the ride. There are things you can't control. Vultures fake on. Praise the without. That's the essence. Not just trials, battles. Go take it, join the same post up.
ならばならば外部警察局でポンプを製造そうそう逃げたポンプを見かけなかったのだ
Let your inner spunky night. Find a treasure, growing bright. Reach your forward and take a flight.
賢い判断なのだ
You try, shame love in yourself to find. No doubt fate's on your side.
Vibes.
You're chosen, so enjoy the ride. There are things you can't control. Vultures fake on. That's is wrong. Embrace the
Careful in there now.
without. Stop, keep it going.
Wait, no.
That's the essence. Life should go. Not just trials, battle stuff. Go take enjoy and simple stuff. Even when it's getting rough, take it easy, having fun is just enough. Yeah, the shining golden sign.
La 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 la. Can we actually pull stun? You know, I'm thinking, let's try pull for the weapon or the Wenjin. And if we lose this, let's try pulling with Sigma. But actually, is it worth it? Oh. Rina? I know that this is Corin's. Okay. The shining golden signs. Yeah, never mind. Oh! Oh my...
The shining golden sign. Let your
Damn.
inner spark a night. Find a treasure.
Bringing me back. Oh my
Reach
goodness.
for it and take a flight. Lucky or not, Alice, you tried.
Oh.
No doubt face on your side. You're chosen, so enjoy the ride. There is you can control. Force is fickle, that's its role. Raise the result, stop, keep the score. That's the essence of life's true goal. Not
Wow.
just chills, battles tough. Go take it, John, it's simple stuff. Even when it's getting rough, take it in, have fun.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, the shining golden side. Light your inner, spark a night. Find a treasure, a growing bright. Reach out for it and take a flight. Lucky or not, at least you tried. Chin up in yourself. No doubt, face on your side. You're chosen. So
Okay, this is
enjoy
very good.
the ride. There are things you
Oh.
can't control. Fortune's fickle, that's its role. Embrace the result. Stop, keep the score.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I love it. I love it so much. Okay, so I think I am convinced Zenless Zone Zero wants me back.
はいはい。お手伝いしてあげるよ。
So, where is Corindo?
見ないでください。
Damn, Corin reminded me of what's the name of that? This one belongs to. Well, actually, I don't have Nekomata for her to use this, but I can actually give this one. So what does this do again? What does this one do? While off field, the equiper's energy regen increased by 45 per sec. When an X special attack hits an enemy, the equiper's physical damage increased by 3, stacking up to 15 and lasting 1 second. Repeat triggers reset the duration. Okay. That's overclock. Yeah, I really think I have already won a full set of Corin's main weapon, main wenching. Then we will need to go and check Norma.
すみません。
I actually haven't
Nandari to
leveled up
goyome wo.
Lycon. Damn.
賢い判断なのだ。
Nada. Let's level her up though. Well, let's set it up for a while. So, Creeper's impact increases by 30 and damage ignores 15% of target's fire rest. Okay. When the equiper is not an active character energy regen increased by 4 per sec. When the equiper deals fire damage with an X special attack, all agents damage increases by 12.5 for 30%. Okay. Good item nonetheless. No. We're just gonna have to enhance that. that's enough for that. Let's see. What are the discs for her though? Let's see. Recommended is what's this? King of the Summit. Increase days by 6%. The Equiper is a stun character and uses an X special attack or chain. Increases crit. All squad members 15, and when the Equiper's crit is more than 50%, increases crit damage. Okay, interesting. And this one is good pet. Okay. And priority is crit rate. Okay, this one's good. Put this. No, let's go back. Wait, see, bakit si special training plan for Norma. Eto. I don't think so. Okay, that's good for now. I'm actually kinda happy I got her. Kind of wacky, not gonna lie. Wait, what was the indicator? Okay. Okay. Really? Okay. What else? Special, so this one. Okay, so for that's for Senless. Okay. I'll definitely play Senless Zone Hero some days. That is a very satisfying pull for me, I have to say. Okay, I think that's everything. So I'll have to end it there. So, um, Let's just put some music on our final for our final stream. So yeah, so far there are some games that are worth playing in what do you call that? Um, why am I not able to play any music? Ha, ha, ha. Shining golden signs.
Yeah, the shining golden signs. Let your inner spark ignite.
So yes, as we have experienced, there are some goodness, there are some great things and not so great things with using Cloud Moon or as your alternative for playing some of the games known and not known here in the gaming spectrum. So if you do wanna, if you really miss playing some games like Genshin, uh, NTE, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, and whatnot, and other games that you might possibly discover here on Cloud Moon, feel free to download this game on Play Store or kindly visit the website at web.cloudmoonapp.com. So, yeah, thank you for being part of this stream and stay tuned for our next stream. So, actually, before we go, if you do wanna, if you do wanna want me to have an opportunity to play to also what do you call this, so let's go back to my piano. So we are done with our first gaming with CloudMe. If you do wanna know more, if you want to discover more games in gaming with Cloud Moon, so yes, if we wanna try playing with other games with Cloud Moon, for my personal experience, my opinions, and reactions on that, uh, do do join me and subscribe on my Facebook, on my YouTube, in Twitch, in Kick, and also you can be part of Patreon as a member for $5. So to feel free to support me on this on what we are doing right now. And also, I'm also looking forward to do some watching some series, particularly Avatar or any anime or any series, any movies that you want to join me. Feel for that specific one, you can join me on Patreon to actually enjoy and watch and share my own opinions on the movie. So, without further ado, thank you very much and sayonara.
counting sheep on my bed. Who's still awake? Moons up high. Moons up high. Moons up high, shining way. Moons up high, shining white. Moons up high, shining white, counting sheep on my bed. We're still awake, tossing eternity. Little lamp, so white,
Laser music. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Wonder Girls was my first K-pop group, and I was born in 2007. You were born in 2007?